Wow. Ooh. We're back. What's going on?
Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Later.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Is it actually Decoy Octopus? Is it really?
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity.
Is that real?
So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
Is Decoy Octopus only black people? Is that how this works? Just my imagination. Just my imagination. Oh, okay. It's the future DARPA chief. Okay. It would be funny if Decoy Octopus, genetically altered master of disguise, who can appear like anyone on the planet, chose to only do African Americans. He's like, I could be a Chinese person. I could be Mexican, I could be white. But you know, I'm just gonna stick to the one I enjoy the most.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
I hate the awful lot sound effect he does. I really do.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Jesus.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
I'll back you up. You're die.
2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
Not bad, eh?
Seven.
Grenade! You coward!
8.
You
9.
coward!
10. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm counting snake shots. I'm not looking.
Nice shot. Disappointing. Felt that. Not bad.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
That's so different from simply changing the clip. Major, can't you see that? Ah! Dirty. Ah! Don't be insensitive.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
This guy's called the End, right? He's like a guy that controls bees that give you hallucinations. He's like an old man with bees, right? My only context is a brief clip I've seen where I think Snake is running down a river and he's seeing like ghosts of all the NPCs you've killed or something. I'm really tired, buddy. I'm not sleeping great. Having a really hard time falling asleep lately. It's a stress thing. I gotta make some personal life choices. Get my mental state better so I don't keep myself up. It's okay, man. How are you doing today? I'm also really tired because yesterday was my niece's 1-year-old birthday. And I was on designated lifeguard duty for a swimming pool with a bunch of 6-year-olds in it. And, you know, they were jumping off the edge and landing on my back and doing WrestleMania moves and screaming and grabbing onto me and making me give them piggyback rides for like 3 hours. So it was like, I don't know. That was more of a workout than anything I've ever done at the gym. That was wild. Turns out building Little Tyke's cars is actually a fucking feat of engineering. I'd like to get most of the face done. That's what I'm putting out into the universe for today.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
The pain, not the end, the pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Attack! Grit! Hey! Grenade! Hey! Hey! Fire! Take that! Take that! Is that all you got? Attack!
Need some lotion.
grenade.
My hornets.
The pain. The pain.
He certainly loves saying his name. What's this guy's deal? The pain.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions.
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Joy.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the
cars, the guns.
Hey, Jar.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah,
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
we'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
What's going
I don't
on?
even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Hey, Jar.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Why do I feel like Zero is a self-insert for Kazuma? Wait a minute. Just occurred to me. Was David Hayter the voice of Liquid? He wasn't, right? Because in the logic of this universe, Snake and Big Boss having the same voice makes sense because they're clones. But that means Liquid should also sound like David Hayter. David Hayter with a British accent. But I don't think they did that, right? Plot hole discovered. gonna be jarring when we play Ground Zero on here. And 5 to hear Keeper. Very good joke, Crystal. Very adequate joke. I should have called the stream Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Painter. What a thrill, pixel by pixel. What a thrill.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Is that clear?
Damn you.
Oh no. Don't. Shoot. I like how in Metal Gear Solid 5, after you killed the man on fire, they were like, oh, he's Vulcan, by the way. We ran out of money, and we couldn't do the big mission where you figured it out.
Right there, traitor.
So he's Vulcan.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
No.
like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Do they explain why Volgan has electric
I fear
powers?
Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Does it ever come up?
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Hell yeah.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Fear!
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Unless you set the video game clock forward.
And when he does,
And then he
it will be
dies.
the end for the boy.
Nah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Do you want to save?
What a thrill.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Tired. I can't wait to find out what the meme in this game is about the ladder. I see lots of references to a ladder. I'm excited for whenever that happens. That's very funny. Yeah. Oh, when that guy yells, yeah. Snake eater. just my imagination.
Okay, just a second.
Huh? It's just my imagination. Alright. I think that all looks okay-ish.
It's just my imagination. What's wrong?
Alright. That all feels good. I think I'm gonna do an overlay layer for form. I think is what I'm gonna do. Overlay. Grab a dark. Grab a fuzzy. Drop the opacity way down. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. What a thrill. Alright. Let me throw on my color layers real quick. I gotta move that orange over, I forgot. That's okay, I don't have to do that right now. Soft light looks kind of good. Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me, Hugh. You look kind of good too, buddy. What if I do a hue, then I duplicate, and then I do a multiply, and then I drop the multiply way down.
Huh? Huh? I hear footsteps.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What if I do it again? What if I do it again and then I set it to color? And then I drop that down like a lot. Ooh. Oh.
Who's that?
Huh? All right. Hue 62. All right. Why? Why is this not? Oh, whoops. don't know why that color's not the same, but... Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Fucking masks. I always forget that I have to paint my masks back in. Okay. The gradient map. Okay, cool. Sick. Alright, dope. Let's get back to rendering. Back to the good stuff.
Freeze! Don't shoot!
Just checking my brush. I just looked down at their gameplay. Seeing like a weird disguise.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of metal gear, if you will. And this magnificent metal gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend.
Is there something I missed? A robot, a kind of walking tank, a sort of Metal Gear, you could call it. Where did Metal Gear come from? Are they just shoehorning it in, or am I missing something? There's nothing about metal or gear that has to do with evolution, right?
And in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy, and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait!
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Dope.
What's that sound? What's wrong?
What's up, Osseous Spiders? Or are you quoting the soldiers in the game? What was that noise? Huh? Hell yeah. I don't know if I like what I just did. I don't think I do. Do it, you'll fear. Fear. Good. Hell yeah. Finally.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Absolutely.
Now I'm here.
wonder how much of this was Kojima enjoying the Nightcrawler scenes in X2, X-Men United.
This looks delicious. The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Did he just explode into fear?
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me
The
already.
movie references.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Very good. Very good, Kojima. Excellent.
It's just my imagination.
It's just my imagination. Got about 4 hours left to stream, maybe 5. stock market's doing now that my country is in war with Iran.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where
What
are
a
you?
week.
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I want that
I
key
have an
with it.
idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Haha. Nay.
beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas: a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying.
Eva,
Sorry.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
Need to replay that
That's
part.
the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas: a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Wait a minute.
He doesn't know you. I'm sure you...
Sharky,
Don't worry.
is quiet
I
related to
intend
the
to.
end? Isn't quiet also photosynthetic? Or she like breathes through her skin or something? Is there any, and she's also a sniper. Is there a connection? Or is it just like a weird coincidence homage Kojima thing?
We're just getting started.
Okay. Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize. I'm mega distracted. It's not your job to talk in chat. Focus on you, man. I just go to you for all my Metal Gear lore questions.
How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fight like a man. You call yourself a son of the boss? Freeze. Where did you... I don't think so. Fight like a man.
Fight like a man. It's very funny. Just runs away. Just an old guy hoofing it.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
It's so funny. He just runs. It's very funny to me.
What did I say?
Freeze. Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. The show must go on. Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Well, at least he dies happy.
No regrets. I can return to the form Allah.
That's great. Oh, it's here. This is the famous ladder scene. This is great. That's so funny.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right.
Wait a minute, that's who Davy
The
Crockett
warheads
was?
are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads...
I'm gonna be real. I'm American, and I thought Davy Crockett was like a folktale, like Johnny Appleseed. I didn't know Davy Crockett was a real person, so thank you, Kojima.
Boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out. You want to...
I have no clue. It's the first time I've ever heard that Davy Crockett was a real guy. I thought he was like Paul Bunyan and like Johnny Appleseed. I thought he was just a folktale.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
Topical.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Just my imagination. Man, I really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 5. I wish he could have finished the game the way that he wanted to. What was there was so good. It's like some of the best gameplay in any of these. So many cool systems. The Fulton stuff was like addictive. Capturing all the soldiers with special skills like Pokemon. which I think started in Peace Walker, but I never played it. What a thrill.
This works.
Chad, I gotta get up and take a quick break. I will leave the game running. Gotta stretch my legs. What a thrill. just my imagination. Sorry, I zoned out. Now I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'll leave the game running.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
What?
If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
I gotta rewind it. I missed stuff. What a thrill. What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
Those kids.
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
Oh shit.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Groznygrad.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
A ration?
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Oh, shit.
Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
talk.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it. CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Wow.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
focus. Oh, I'm zoning out. I gotta focus. All right, let's do the nose.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
I hear you snoring, puppy.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision.
Oh, he's a
The world
cosmonaut?
set ablaze.
That rules.
And you know what I saw there? Fury.
That's a really cool design.
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
Smart design too, because it's like the re-entry stuff, so the shuttle doesn't burn out. That's really cool.
Now,
He's just like a Soviet firebug from Batman. That's really good.
you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
Quit fooling around.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sun. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge the tree. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
That's so cool.
Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Save it. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Sorry, doing some research. Please hold. Doing some research. Please hold. Yikes, dude. Holy shit. Please hold. Please hold.
I hear footsteps.
Nobody here.
Huh?
Sorry. Sorry, Sharky. So, I'm going to a concert tonight, but there's a heat emergency here, and I'm wondering if they're going to cancel it. I don't think they're going to, but I keep checking because the city is like freaking out about the heat because 30,000 people are going to this concert. So, I'm just like wondering how bad this is going to be if they don't cancel it. So I keep checking the venue to see what's going on. Yeah. 30,000 people in a baseball field is wild. So. Did they say that this doctor's name was like Raidinovich or something? Is it supposed to be a joke that he looks like Raiden from MGS2? Is that the joke? Raiden. I could have sworn they said his name was like Raidinovich. What a thrill. What a thrill.
Snake, wait! Are you just going to leave Rykov's body lying outside of the locker?
Rykov, never
If someone
mind.
finds the real Rykov, you won't be able to get away with disguising yourself as him. And you won't be able to get into the West Wing either. In other words, mission failed. Go back and put him in the locker. Hurry!
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how do you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired.
Hey, girl scroll.
Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep.
What a thrill.
Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh boy.
What
Okay.
is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
I gotta remember to keep saving because the risk of having a blackout from this heat is really, really high.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster. We don't get to see the torture? Come on. Come on, Kadaima.
I guess he's dead.
Did you take your fake death pill?
Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
How bad is it over here? It's like 100 degrees, and I'm going to a concert with 30,000 people tonight. And there's a heat emergency, and they're like issuing warnings about going, so it's like, it's pretty fucking hot. It's not good. The air quality is shit.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
It's not the 100 degrees,
Here's
it's
where
the
fun really
humidity.
begins.
It's the wetness of the heat, the heaviness.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my
Yeah.
legacy, aren't they?
Unless they cancel. Which
Your
we'll
real
see.
target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Is this game ever gonna tell me why he has lightning powers?
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Say less.
No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll
Uh-oh.
never think. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
That's awesome.
Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
The hell? That's how he loses his eye? He gets shot in the eye by Ocelot? I didn't know that. That's
There,
so gnarly.
Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Sharky, I've never
So
played
you
this game.
survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
I've never played it. I've only played 1, 2, and 5.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
I know this one's like considered the best.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
I know all the twists though, just from osmosis, pop culture stuff. So I don't feel like I'm being too spoiled by watching the game, the playthrough.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
I played 5.
Can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
I did not play 4. I'm aware of 4. I watched my brother play parts of 4.
I'll be in touch.
But yeah, 5 I devoured. I played the shit out of 5. loved 5. Except for, obviously, the unfinished ending. That sucked, but that wasn't Kojima's fault. The only thing I know about, the only thing I remember about 4 that I really loved was when you go back to Shadow Moses and it switches to PlayStation 1 graphics. That was like, I remember watching my brother play that game when I was a kid, and I remember when that part happened, I was like, what? I thought that was like the sickest thing ever.
Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
The ending was unfinished because the development of the Kojima wanted to develop his own engine to make it, the Fox engine, and the development costs of making an HD engine for an open world game that was proprietary was like astronomically high.
It's the name of a character.
So
he's locked up in a cell waiting for.
It basically made it so Konami, the publisher, and Kojima fucking hated each other, and then they ended up firing Kojima and slashing his budget. And in the tail end of development of Metal Gear Solid 5, his budget was severely reduced. He was told he had to finish the game in like 2 months, and essentially all the stuff that was in development for the ending was cut, and he just had to rewrite an ending that would, you know, tie up what was there. The third act of the game was supposed to be, so the whole game you're like capturing soldiers and flipping them to like build your own army and like stealing assets and building your own like independent army. And the final mission of the game, the final chunk of the game, was going to be your army and any equipment that you stole doing a full-out assault on an island of child soldiers that had stolen a Metal Gear. And it was going to be like very Apocalypse Now, like the children are like, they're being run by like young Liquid Snake, and they're all like crazy and like sadistic and cannibalistic. And so all the people that you've converted to your army, all the soldiers that you've brainwashed, and all the equipment you've taken, like as you, like all of that will depend on how that battle goes. If you stole more people that had like air combat stuff, more air combat will happen. If you stole more spies, more espionage will happen. Like the army you built would have changed how the ending played out. And then every time one of your people that you had added to your army died, like a Hunger Games style thing was going to go up in the corner, like, you know, like rest in peace, this guy with this name who you captured on this date, member of Outer Heaven, blah blah blah. So like they were going to die in real time too. And then at the end it was going to be you versus the Metal Gear on foot, with child Liquid Snake piloting it, with child Psycho Mantis mind manipulating you. It was going to be fucking nuts. It was going to be awesome. There's I think Sharky just linked it. There's like an animatic thing, like a behind the scenes thing that shows all the stuff that was going to be in it with all the unfinished cutscenes and stuff. It was going to be fucking awesome. But they cut the entire third act, and the game just kind of ends. There isn't like a big ending. The game just ends. It's really fucking sad. But yeah. Yeah.
For the master to return.
I think as is, the game's probably a 6. If that ending was included, it probably would have been an 8. It's like 3 is considered like a 10. So like it would have been much better, but it wouldn't have been like the best in the series.
The spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
I also agree hiring Kiefer Sutherland to play Snake was a mistake. I think it was a very bad idea. And I think it needlessly ballooned the budget on an already, you know, ballooned game. Kojima was driven by what he felt was his responsibility to elevate the art form into cinema. He wanted games to kind of replace cinema. And so he was trying to add legitimacy to the production by adding, like, you know, all-star talent. But Konami, the publisher, just wanted to break even because they knew the game was going to lose money because the Fox engine cost so much to make. So it was this weird clash of, like, the idealist Kojima wanting to elevate the art form and the company, Konami, just wanting to break even, you know, just wanting to stem the bleeding on their bad financial decision. So yeah. So initially I thought, so this is my theory, Sharky. I don't know, I don't have any proof for this. Spoiler alert for Metal Gear Solid 5. At the end of the game, you find out that the person you've been playing as the whole game isn't actually Big Boss. It's a person who was surgically altered to look like Big Boss and to play the role of him so the real Big Boss could go do secret stuff and not get murdered. So I thought the reason, and also the whole theme of the game, is that it's all about speech and your vocal cords and language, and how about, like, language is the real culture, and if you kill a language, you can genocide a people without actually murdering them because they lose their heritage and they can't tell their stories in the proper syntax, and it's like a form of cultural erasure. All these heady themes that rely on your voice. So they surgically alter a guy to look like Big Boss, but Kiefer Sutherland's voice is Kiefer Sutherland's voice. So I think the original twist of the game before they cut the third act was that the reason he hired Kiefer Sutherland is because he's not David Hayter. Because that guy you're playing as is not Big Boss. And I think in the original ending, when Boss shows up, it was probably going to be David Hayter's voice for the other guy. It just seems like too weird of a coincidence that the entire game is about vocal cords and speech. And the guy playing Big Boss doesn't sound like Big Boss. And it's just, I feel like there was probably something there they were going to do, but because they had to rush the ending, they weren't able to do it, is my guess. But just the one thing they wouldn't be able to surgically alter is the way that guy sounds. So it would have been good. Yeah, that's a damn shame though. That sucks. David Hayter's so iconic. Kojima just wants games to be more than games. He wants games to be art. I mean, games are art, but culturally, he wants the culture to see them as art. Yeah, Kojima's best when he has a couple of restraints put on him, I agree.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
He's like a very creative kid
yeah,
that needs
I
a
just got down
caretaker.
here.
Like ADHD kind of thing.
I'm coming to meet you now.
He
the door at
needs...
the north end is open, right?
He can't have an infinite budget.
Guess.
And he can't
There's a
have
problem.
infinite yes men.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's keep rendering this. I'm so sleepy. Yesterday was so fucking tiring. Holy shit. Ugh. Babysitting a bunch of kids in a pool in 100-degree heat. I'm just worried about the show, but we'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it was my niece's first birthday. So we had a pool party at my brother's house, and my nephew's friends came. So my nephew doesn't know how to swim fully yet, so I had to hold on to him the whole time, and also managed like 5 other kids that were in the pool and keep an eye on everybody. Some of them wanted to wrestle, so they were like jumping off the side of the pool and potty slamming onto my back, and like just, you know, just general kids that had too much sugar freaking out. It was fun, but I'm very tired. Jump, Snake, jump. Go. Yeah. Say end of the line, somebody. Nowhere to run. Say it.
I've been waiting for this.
Damn it.
Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
Hmm.
Don't die on me yet.
I still need you to have clone children, and then one of them to die, and then to sew his dead arm onto my body so his genes can take over my mind while I wear his arm. Don't die yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Oh, is this the Dead River part
And you are one of them.
that everybody talks about?
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
I have a drafting table, but it has no ledge on the bottom to rest the paper on. Do you know if I can buy something for the drafting table? I think you could probably, depending what it's made of, if it's made of wood, you could probably get like a corner bar for like a window frame or something at like a Home Depot. Just like a corner bracket, like a long one, and you could probably just screw it into the table. Use a level to make sure it's straight with the edge. I think you could just do that. Alternatively, you could just get a very small piece of 2x4, and you could sand it down so there's no splinters. And then you could also just put screws under that to hold it in place and kind of wedge it down. That would work too. But yeah, I think a DIY solution is probably easier. I don't know if they sell that actual part of a drafting table individually, but I think making one would be easy. Not much, Chase. Just painting a snake. Cleaning up some scales. What?
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Absolutely. Snakes on snakes. I'm gonna look at the mummy real quick. I miss him. Aw, look at him. He's so ready to be finished. Look at him. Aw. It's so crazy that they record all the kills. What a good idea.
Snake, are you alright? It was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yeah, I've heard of it. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was a subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew them.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
Sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. How did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if If you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
I saw a very funny warning when I was looking at details about the concert tonight because of the heat advisory warning. I know it's not supposed to be funny, but it's so funny to me. It said, like, PSA, we know that many of Hosier's fans struggle with depression and are on antidepressants. We want everybody to know that antidepressants can cause extreme dehydration side effects, making you even more at risk for tonight's extreme heat. I love, it's so funny to me. It shouldn't be funny, but it is. Hey, sad people. We know that only sad people listen to this guy's music. Please drink water, sad people. As fans of this musician, we know all of you want to kill yourself. Please drink water. It's so... it's so fucking funny.
Nobody here.
It's great. It just made me laugh so hard. It's just such a call out to the fan base. Hey, you sad losers. Drink water.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I know. It's so extra to call out the antidepressants. I love it.
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Whoa. What? Jesus. Rated M.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
For mommy milkers.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw
It's
fish.
Japanese.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
I love that the premise is it's 1964, so nobody knows what sushi is. It's very funny. These CIA-trained specialists who've gone to war in every country, they don't know what sushi is because it's the 60s.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on. Thank you.
Boo-doo, boo-doo. No.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
I like guys.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here.
Not even a single one-eyed snake joke.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kojima.
How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
What a thrill.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end.
Sharky.
You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just
Is
southwest
Eva
of the
the
weapons
surrogate
lab.
for Snake and Liquid in MGS 4?
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Am I remembering that correctly, or am I
Remember
wrong?
there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Alright, that's what I thought.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps
I remember
my
that vaguely from when I watched my brother playing it.
It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
Deep.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Get it? I'm remembering it. should have been the line, Gross Girl. You're right. Should have been that. But it wasn't. You should be writing these games. I was thinking about sketching out manhandla today, but I might not. I might just do the snake. I think I already asked this, but what country is this game in? Does Russia have jungles? I'm assuming we're somewhere else. Maybe Russia has... Does Russia extend far enough south in Asia that it has jungles? I actually don't know that. I think, like, tundra? Yes. Are we in like a proxy country in this game? Fictional place in southern Russia. Okay. Oh my god, really? That's very funny, Gross Girl. That's very funny. What a thrill.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly.
Oh, we're pretty close to the
Now,
end of this
just
game.
focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was
Yo.
saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Snake. Hey there, buddy. We're counting on you, Snake. What a thrill. Oh. I didn't know Zanzibar land was also in Russia. I thought Zanzibar land was a way for them to do something in Zanzibar without saying Zanzibar. That's funny though. What a thrill. I'm not your snake, buddy. I'm not your buddy, Fox.
bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
How long have I been streaming, chat? Order 3. 4.5, okay.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
A couple more years and that'll be true, Gross Girl. She seek you see them.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When
Not
she was
snooping.
captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore.
Whoa!
I've had enough kisses from you.
Whoa!
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Classic.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
Hey, puppy.
The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up, laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
Shagohod.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect.
Yeah.
The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
But we killed all of them.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen.
Me too,
He
Sharky.
must be planning some sort of sabotage.
But will I? No.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
Never.
I'll dispose of her as well.
What a thrill.
Leave everything to me.
Do I want to do another spiral? Do I? Do I?
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
No. Hold on.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
I'll eat after the stream's over. Close enough to the stream being over that I can just wait.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
Are they ever gonna tell us how Volgan got electric powers? I really want to know.
Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
I really hope so, Sharky. I hope it's that stupid. I legitimately want it to be that time.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay!
Put away your gun.
Give it up!
Don't let him beat you. So is Ocelot just like impressed by Big Boss? He's just like, damn, what a man. I think I could follow him into battle / start a paramilitary country.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
I see.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Oh my god.
Time to die!
what you call good BO.
Hop in.
Step on it.
Oh my god, is it gonna be a turret shooting segment? Nope.
Don't give up! Keep moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Here it is.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Whip. Wait, is it gonna be a turret segment? Oh my god, did I call it? Yes, is it? Amazing.
There they are! They're over here!
plan?
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
Throwing a hissy fit. I want to be the one to kill the boss. Me. Me.
Good one.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Oh, the rocket booster. Right.
Son of a bitch!
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. Only one more left. The Shadow Hut's not here yet. Are they coming closer? It's still too early. The Shadow Hut's not here yet. Are they coming closer? It's still too early. It's here! We did it!
That's what you call a finale.
It's over.
Look!
Oh my god, there's more.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Damn. So many rockets.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Do they explain how he lives and becomes the man on fire? I can't remember. This fight is wild. It just keeps going. Yeah. I wonder what the plan was for Volden. I'll grind you into dust. Ugh. That has to be it, right? A one-on-one fist fight.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Maybe. You're gonna get hit by lightning and die, or get hit by lightning and supercharge? Supercharged. Oh. What's going on? Is this how you became the man on fire?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Unless he fuses with the Metal Gear, becomes Metal Gear Man.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Oh. It set off the bullets on him, I see. That's funny. I didn't catch that, but I'm also half paying attention. That's awesome. I see. You're not going anywhere. Oh! You're not going anywhere. Oh! Immediately dead. You're not going. Oh! For emotions.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you.
Wow.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
Was waiting for that.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
me have some more.
What is this music? I don't think we're gonna finish the game, guys. I thought we could today, but it's another hour of this game left, and I gotta go in 15 minutes. How long have I been streaming? Can someone tell me? Six hours, I think. Maybe. 5.5. Hours, 40 minutes. Okay, so it'll be about 6 when I wrap up. I can live with that. There will be no stream tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off because I'm gonna get home super late tonight, and I already know I'm gonna be fried. But I will be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What was that? This game's really padding the ending. What's wrong? The Jethro Tull flute is a choice. Let's play you're doing.
This tastes like crap. Can I have seconds?
Just my imagination. Where'd he go?
Snake.
It's very funny to be doing this after the big finale fighting a Metal Gear. Cool. I got most of the face done.
Come on, Snake.
This is the good part. Maybe I'll stay a little longer. Just to
We
watch the
made
good
it.
part.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
He didn't say it. The hell? A nuke went off?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, I see.
It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War. Think back, when I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Nuclear snow.
Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me.
His name was Jim Philosopher. Oh, I was right.
You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
Excellent.
But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake.
Oh.
Snake. Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh wow, no music. CPC fight.
Move or you're dead.
Was this a PS2 game? It had the tech for those flowers? That's a lot of polygons.
Where are you? Where are you hiding?
The flowers are actually very impressive for PS2. Like, that's very impressive. Moving like that, that's crazy. Now over 6. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go soon. We're so close to the end though. What a bummer. True. I do have to go. This was lovely. We got a lot done. Today was good. Solid rendering day. This thing's extremely close to done. Extremely close to done. Cool. There's today. Hell yeah. Let's get in here. Let's get in here and appreciate what we've done today. Yeah, lots of detailing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go in even further. Yeah. Alright, cool. We're gonna do all of them. Yeah, we're gonna do all of them. We're gonna finish the fight. Alright, cool. I gotta adjust these masks, but I'm happy with it. I'm content. Alright, all.